G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello everyone, how you doing? I hope everyone is good. It's a brand new day here and I have my coffee and Jacku is with me. And we are going to get into some Oxygen Not Included. I might as well go into the game and see where we left off last time. I think we were working on something. I don't remember. I had such a busy day yesterday, I forgot what we were doing in this game. I think we were building a cooling loop for my infinite water storage, or my polluted water. Yeah, that's what we were working on. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to continue on that and also build a sleet wheat farm as well. I believe I was working on to make sure that we can get some sleet wheat, because that is going to be much easier to grow than Megafrond. So we're going to do that too. Yes, I think everything is looking okay on the stream side of things. Yeah, everything looks fine. Cool. All right. Let's, without any further ado, get into it. Cool. All right, so we got to make sure that they do these temp shift plates to make sure that the water is going to cool down enough. I think I'm getting the water out of there properly. Yes, I am. Which is great. Still have a lot over here. And they're still pumping it out up to the mega... Yeah, they are. Look at that. So a pinch of pepper nuts. It's hot in there. It shouldn't be over 85 degrees, though. Ah. Nowhere near. Well, they're building this out, too. Look at me go. It's going to be our sleet wheat farm. And we'll need to get some cold water into there. So we've got a cooling loop over here too. And I think, did I bring the water down? No, I'll do that now. We can bring this water down this way. And over here, Bridget's. And two. There. This is going to need to change as well. Cannot have that. Is there a pipe there? Yeah. Gotta deconstruct that. It's got salt water in it. That's not gonna be good. Come on, dupes. Hurry up and build things. There we go. This is done. Nice. Very nice. What's the temperature in here? Ooh, the roof is not great. Build, dupes, build. They can do it. Zoomed. Oh. It's because it's so cold that the water froze. Yeah, it made it into ice. Well, it's cold in there. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. There we go. Why is that not being done yet either? Jeez. I did that ages ago. Construction, please. 7. What is everybody doing? That means we can actually do this as well. Can we close that off yet, though? I don't think so. No, we haven't got power in there, do we? No. Do we need another transformer for that? No, I think we can run it off this one. Yeah, we can run it off this one, right? 1,450. Oh, no, because that... Okay, no, that one's there by itself. But that can do 4,000, but the Y can only do 2. Can I do 2? That has been done. We can do that now as well. That also needs to go in. Now, I might want to actually run... Yeah, I'm going to run this down this way as well. Yeah. And we're going to go in through here. Yeah, like that. And deconstruct this. Use the same cooling loop to cool down the steam turbine as well. Is everyone else awake now? Yep, good. Muffle that up. Oh my goodness. You know, if you mop this up as a priority, you wouldn't have this problem. And dig as a priority. Jeez. There we go. Thank you, Nails, for finally doing that. Awesome. Okay, now we can sweep everything up here. Is it because I only have 3 oxygen suit docks? Yeah, I think it is. Because only 3 people can go out at a time. I didn't think that more of them needed to go out. Maybe we need to expand the closed off area of the base. The problem is the chlorine that comes out of here. I have the oxygen coming down here too. That would be a lot better. So I could put a bridge here and then just put some oxygen down this way. And that way we can fill up this area with oxygen so we can get rid of these docks and only have the docks when they go further out. But what do we have today? We don't need any more dupes at the moment. Yes, my farms are working really nicely. Except for these guys. I see that the bottle of water turned into ice because it got too cold. Alright. What are we running off this circuit? 970 watts. Hey, Rickrod. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to do that. That's going to be fine. We're not running too much off that one at all. I'm fine. Yeah, you're good. That's good. Yeah, I'm good as well. I am good. Oh boy, these... What keeps turning into brine ice? There wasn't brine sitting there. What do we got? Oh, ice. Ooh, I need a liquefiable storage. Just temporarily, so we don't have any other issues. What's the plan for today? So I'm going to finish off. I'm moving my infinite liquid storage of polluted water down to here, which is also going to be a cooling loop, because we're going to move it from this area, which doesn't have any germs in it right now. And that is going to be stored in here, which will then be cooled down to a reasonable temperature, because at the moment it's 85 degrees in there. It's not leaking too much heat other than that one area. And that will allow me to pump it elsewhere into the base for it to either get converted by the water sieve or into the pinch of pepper nuts. Yeah. Just depends. Why is that? Oh, because I got the thermosensor. That's right. I only said 50. But the water in there is really hot. So it's actually quite warm. So yeah, that's my plan for today. Water going in here is going to need to be quite cold. And I'm going to use this cooling loop to cool down the water and everything in here. So I'm going to get more radiant pipe and just extend that out just a little bit to be in there. Can we please sweep this as a priority? So that's the plan for today. And once this is set up and done, then I will have Sin go into my Radbolt engine rocket, and we can start getting these resources in space. Amber peat and a wristwatch. Isosope, and petroleum, and molten iridium magma. Let's go iridium and gold. Yeah, we can get that one. Iridium and gold. We'll try that first. Yeah, that's the plan for today. So Sleetweed's going to be much easier to grow than it will Megafrond. Oh good, I never connected that up here. Yeah, I didn't reconnect that. That's good. We've got no water pumping in there just yet. And I think I need to have a large power transformer. Where are you going to sit? Here? Okay, I might need you to sit there. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Tile's going to be built there and there. Oh, I can just do that. Picked up more dirt. Okay, cool. Good job. Finally, someone's building this now. My God, Travaldo, it took you like 500 years to get here. Did that like 4 cycles ago. And do I have power coming out of there? No, I don't. Interesting. 1200, 240. Yeah, we can connect up using this one. This one. Ooh, I forgot that that is connected. You two are connected there. That's not ideal. I'll wait for that. Done. Oh yeah, we don't have anything liquefiable. That's right. I was going to build a storage container. Just as a sweep only. Make it liquefiable. Why don't you use a pressure sensor when you're pumping gas from the geysers to save some power? Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could do that. I didn't do that. Might do that a little bit later on. Liquefiable. And sweep only. There we go. Now we have a place to pick up all this stuff. There we go. Yeah. Done. Perfect. So that's all sorted. This one can be removed. Alright. How cold is this area around here? Minus 26. I want the water to be as cold as possible. Probably close to like 1 degree, but that is very close to the freezing point. I really need to like control the temperature of it. What could we do with that? Okay. Someone can sweep this up. Why do I have this in here anymore? You don't need that. Sweep that up as well. Oh. Deconstruct that too, and actually, you know what? Just get rid of this. We don't need that. In here, I just need the pipe to come out that way. And what is all this garbage? Get rid of this too. We don't need any of that in here. We can make this a farm station. Even though I don't think we have anything that's producing fertilizer at the moment. So that's the thing. No, we don't need any of these at the moment. Old game. What are we storing in here? Pepper bread, barbecue, surf and turf, and stuffed berry. The stuffed berry has food poisoning. Is that because the gristleberry requires water? No, because we're using water to grow the gristleberry. And that water contains germs. This is being pumped from my infinite water storage, which has a lot of germs. Right, that's what's happening. I understand that now. Doesn't have any power, but it's got power connected to that area. And we have pipes coming out of there. Yep, okay, we can close this up now. There we go. Oh, that's got some water in there. Nice. How did that water get in there? Don't know. Okay, can we build this transformer now? Yes. I think we can. Just need to move this. Somewhere else. Just to the side of it. Hey, connect that. Thank you. There we go. What is my energy source? So I've got my natural gas geyser. Using these two. I've got my SPOM, which is powering these guys, as well as my hydrogen vent, which I'm cooling down in there to make it a more reasonable temperature. So that's putting there's 400 kilos of hydrogen in these tiles per tile in there. And occasionally my steam turbines run for my cooling loops. And I've got a couple of solar panels, but they're not really efficient on this planet. They're just like a quarter, basically. Yeah, those are all my energy sources. Oh, and I've got a plug slug farm too. So they're charging my batteries at nighttime. And these are all my batteries in here. So quite a few variations of power, which is needed. Oops, please finish doing this. There's 14 of you. There's no excuses for not having anything done. Actually, didn't I have... No, I don't even have this power connected to over here. That's funny. Right. Oops. There we go. And we're going to add in that steam turbine too. Which is a very tiny cooling loop, but it's going to do a lot of stuff. It's going to cool down. It needs to cool down this water. Which I'm just wondering if I should cool it down in here as first, rather than having it in this intermediary storage. Because it's already coming out at 30 degrees there. Because if I just cool all of that down... But it will pump out more, which will increase the amount of germs in there. Conundrum. Conundrum. I don't know. I could also, turn this up a little bit. Doesn't need to have 0 germs. Like anything less than 1,000, I think would be all right. Did I really not connect it? I did not. And I need to connect these too. Priority 7, please. Do all that. Okay, that's been done as well. Sweet. Let's tile this up. I'm gonna need to do these one at a time, because it's such a thin wall. What do you mean no power? Oh, that block hasn't been done yet. Okay. This is pressure set 2. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere with this. I have to make it a priority of 7 in order for them to do anything. Which is very weird. Is that a farm? Yeah. Thank you. Now do this at a 7, please. And then we'll keep going. Can we reach that? Nope. Reach that right there from there. Might as well do that one too. Why not? Let's close that off so we don't have any polluted oxygen coming out into this area. Come on, dupes. What's going on? Yeah, I need more oxygen docks, I think. Ah, well. Well, if I start making this, building this area out, because this is closed off. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's all backed up. Would you look at that? That's what I wanted, because it's going to pump out more than what can actually go in there. Hey, Jakku, I heard that. No need to boof. Perfect. Oh, that was also done. Let's make this another one. Is this... Yeah, that can be reached. Good. Preservation 2. Yeah, it's always the puffs. Always, oh, because of this. I hate that. I hate that segment of pipe. I have to keep turning it, changing it. All right. What supply packages do we have? Algae. Sure. Why not? Oh, they're almost done with that too. Sweep. Add a 9. Let's get all this garbage out of here. Cool, that one's done. That's almost done. actually get them to deconstruct that. And I can build the 2 tiles there. That should be safe. You need to go to sleep now because you got school in 7 hours? Ah, no worries. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Rickrot. Did I deconstruct all those pipes? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. Come on. Dupes. Okay, someone's put Mafic Rock in there. Oh my god. So many tasks. So little time. Finally, thank you. Alright, let's start trying to get some polluted water into there. So we can start... actually, no, we need the cooling loop to be done first, I think. Yeah. I need that to be done first, so let's get... No, definitely not that. Can I seal this off now? I think I can, yeah. Seal this off first. And then we can pump some water in there. Just by doing this. Water coming in. Good. How much water do we need in here? $50 kilos per tile? I think that's probably enough. I think that's probably enough. Let's cut that off. Good. We have the water supply down here, which is great because we're going to need that for our seeds. There we go. Now I can do this vent and make it a vacuum. And we're also going to need polluted water in this loop. In this cooling loop. Can I bridge it to the out? If I do it this way, then there's an in here. That should work. Oh my god, how much gas was in there? Oh, not a lot. It's about to be a vacuum. Vacuum. Nice. Deconstruct that. Go in here. Cut that off. We don't need that in there. There we go, vacuum. So when I turn this on, it will be just steam in there. Who, what? No one can be starving. How's Slopperzen doing? Oh, we ran out of sand again. How do you guys keep running out of sand? There's so much sand here. Where are we going to dig to? Dig across this way. And then we'll get you to go across there as well. That should do it for a little bit at least. Okay, that's done. That's in a vacuum. That is sealed off. We can start putting some stuff in there, but I need to get the polluted water into here, so I'm going to do that. Can we reach this? No. Thought we could. One. No, we can't. We cannot reach. This one ladder should do it. Oh, wait, that's already... Oh, okay, yes, we can reach. Yep, because it's already there. Okay. Now I just need to monitor this. Make sure we don't run into any problems. I think... Cut that off now. One gap. That's okay. Two gap. That's fine. Okay, so now we can connect. I'm going to disconnect this from there. And then I'll connect this up to here. That. It's going to be dumped into there. And this should cool down quite a bit. It was hot because it was hot going in. And that should not have any germs. Perfect. Temperature. Oof. Maybe I should have done that. Once there's enough liquid in there, that should be okay. Darkstar, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've finished this cooling loop. It's very hot, but we are working towards getting the liquid cooled down. So some of it's coming in quite warm. We just need to wait until we get enough liquid in there so that this can start cooling down properly. Yeah. And actually, let me cut the power off into here too, because I don't want that pump activating ever. There we go. Good. Yeah, you managed to fix your problem with the floor plugin mess? Nice. That's awesome. What the? Oh, no, because I didn't cut it off up here. No. That's fine? Yeah, that's fine. That is so much water in there. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Just forget about that. I forgot I connected it up here and didn't disconnect it from there. That was my fault. That's okay. Okay. Now, let's extend... How much have we got? 1,700? I think I need more iron. More iron? More iron. Why does that not have any water? Why do you not have any water in there? Let's do another 30 iron. And we have a blueprint. No. You know what? Let's do some more research. Why not? Because we can. Almost done everything. Let's get, sure, a beach chair. Dudes can relax. Do we have any other cool things? No, blossom seed. Oh, that's quite toasty over here. I should have replaced that with... insulated tiles. I might do that. I might do that. Deconstruct. Just buildings. Before it becomes a problem. Hey, there we go. We got our first steam. How are we going? 20-degree water. That's good. What's that? It's not cooling down fast enough. Let's go minus 14. So it can do... No, minus 11? So it cools down by 14, right? That doesn't math. Minus 9. 25. Yeah. Oh, can we reach that? That's better. That's getting cooler. $17 kilos at 113. That's pretty good. Get that up here too. Okay, that's all done. There we go. Now I just need to construct these one by one. All right, chat. This is looking up. So the temperature in here is cooling down. It's significantly better than what it is in here, which is great. And this is not... Aren't you... Oh no! The automation grid. What is sitting there? That's what it is. I forgot the automation grid. Just run whenever you can. Don't worry about wasting that. Drop this. Good. Build this. There we go. How much are you pumping into the grid? 850 watts. That's pretty good. It's gonna... Hang on. No. It's still hot. Good. Good. Now I've closed that heat in. That is so much better than having this hot. And it's... Wait, there are some germs in there? How? How are there some germs in there? I guess because it's only... I should have put the pump on this side. Okay. We're not putting any more in there. Just need to get the stuff out of there. I need to redo this. We need to have a buffer gate. Or a not gate. Hear me out. So this germ sensor will detect when all the germs get to 0. I think what we need to do, because it's still letting some of the germs through. That's good. There's no germs in here. So the pump... Oh, because the pressure is... Okay. We're going to get this down to like 20 kilos. Yeah, that should have almost no germs in here. It's dropping down. It's spreading out the germs. Okay, good. I think we need a buffer gate to only have this... A buffer and a not gate, I think. Because I want the vent to open, but not when the pump is on. Okay, we need to mop this up. Don't want any of this liquid getting inside here. Okay, and the liquid is, yeah, quite warm, but we're going to be cooling that down. Below 7? Did I set that up, or is that how it was? Say below 20. You don't need to be crazy here. Okay, what's the germs in here? Yeah, like pretty much nothing now. 800 germs. It's nothing compared to the millions elsewhere. Okay, we're still pumping stuff out. That's good. Get it out of here. That's still really, really warm in there. How's the cooling loop going? Is that struggling? Yeah. Mini shower on Slopzan. That's alright. Yeah, this is going to need to run for a while. How much are you putting in there now? Still 850? Okay. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to get in here nice and easy. Construct that. I want to replace this with an insulated tile. Okay, so my automation, I'm going to have it as a NOT gate. Here. And a buffer gate. Over here. So then... Or do I want it the other way around? Hang on, cancel that. I think I want it the other way around. So a NOT gate. Here. And then a buffer gate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, chat. That's good. Okay, so then we're going to go across from the end to there. And this to the buffer, and then that to here. Can we reach all of this? Damn it. If I do a ladder. Will that be reachable? They're already a 7. Okay, so we're not adding any gems to it, which is good. How's the temperature going? It's still very, very hot. Okay. I'll have no more leaking of heat or off-gassing. Hey, we've completed the research. Good. What about signal selector? Don't really need that. Let's go with like the milking station and stuff. Should be fun. Can we select that? Oh, we can't reach that now? Have to deconstruct this as well. There we go. Alright, deconstruct this. Put this back. Okay, pump is no longer in water. So I'm going to set this to like 20 seconds. And that's allowed the water in there. So let's go connect this back up. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, hey, wait. That's not 0 germs anymore. Oh, because the water hasn't detected it. Crap. Just turn this off for a second. I got some germy water in there. Damn it. All right. There. Okay. So that's now detecting the germs again, right? Yep. Good. So let's turn the power back on. Okay, that's back on. So this will be 1010. So I need this side to fill up first, hopefully. Don't know if that's how it's going to go. But if there's an air gap, I can just replace it with a airflow tile and then replace it again with an insulated tile. That should be okay. Stop. You don't need to clean this. You don't need to clean that. It's fine. So chat, if you're new here and you're wondering what's going on, I am disinfecting this water with heat. What's Jakku doing? Oh, Jakku wants to go out. Sorry, chat. Jakku wanted to go elsewhere. So I'm disinfecting this water with heat. So we're heating it up to more than 75 degrees, which kills off the germs. It just takes a bit of time to do that. And what I'm doing is, because that water is too hot, I'm pumping it into this area over here, which is still, that's taking a long time to cool down. What's it coming at us? Jeez. That's gonna take a while. What's the temperature of the water in here? Polluted water is 70 degrees in there. Oh, I've taken off 15 degrees, I guess, because it's 85 in here. And that kills off the germs pretty quickly. Now we need to work on getting water up there. What's the temperature of this water here? 24 degrees. That's too hot. This. Oh, there we go. Well, let's put an insulated towel here. I don't want water spewing out everywhere. Right, once that reaches 1,000 kilos, that will be a problem. Replace this with an airflow tile. Thank you for building that, Ada, and just not leaving it. That would have been very frustrating. Let's get the air out of there. Oh, God. That air bubble had to be in there, didn't it? Put this back here. What pressure are we dealing with? 1010.2? Yeah. Okay, so that's sorted. Now I just need to get rid of this. Once, of course, it is... Oh, no, Meat, you're awake. Good stuff. Do that, buddy. There we go. Now we can fully replace this with an insulated tile. And everything will be good in here. Okay, so it's germy, but the germs are going down. No, they're going up. Because we're letting more in. That's okay, because it's not full yet. Once this reaches 1,000, it goes over pressure. And we're at 700 kilos. And what pressure are we sitting at? 110.1. I don't know how long it takes to go below 110. We'll find out, I guess. What are we at? 895? 900? Good. How's the temperature going in here? That's still really hot. What's the polluted water sitting at? 66 degrees. It's going down. It's going down. It's taking a long time, but it's going down. And we're only cooling that down. There, now that's blocked. Now we're just waiting for the germs to go down in here. 12, 11, 10, 9, 800, 700, 600, 500, 400, 300. Yeah. Germs going down. So, ideally, what this is going to do is once it reaches 0, we're going to turn on the pump. Wait. I cut that off, didn't I? Did I? No. So it's going to activate. No, it turned that on straight away. Why? Why'd you turn that on straight away? That's not how the buffer gauge should work. Oh, is it because it's a knot? Did I do that the wrong way around? I should have kept to my instincts. Because it does it instantly, right? Yeah, it does it instantly. Because it's still green. Oh, Okay, yeah, I wrecked that. I wrecked that. I should be able to flip these around pretty easily. Let's get rid of that. Should have followed my instincts, chat, and I did not. Not the automation wire, the buffer gate. Okay. So we're deconstructing these, and I'm going to reconstruct them in the correct order. Can you reach that one? Oh, come on. Well, you can reach that one. Oh, no. Did you? I did the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So the NOT gate needs to be here, and then the buffer gate needs to be over here. Nope, that's the wrong one button. And I accidentally did automation wire. There. So the buffer gate now can be set to like 20 seconds. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that works because it's receiving a green signal. But it holds onto a green signal. I'll keep this open for now and we'll see, make sure that that works. Okay. So we've all got red. Yep. It's the germs. They're going down. Okay, here we go. Instant green. Hold on to the green. Oh, because you're at 1010. Okay. Damn it. Put this back. I think it's working. Because we never want this to be open and water to be coming in at the same time. And what I don't want is there to be a air gap anywhere here. So as long as this gets done... Meat, thank you for building. There we go. I can change this to maybe... Oops, 1009. God, that's going to be pumping out a lot. Actually, it should be a vacuum. Why is that not working? It's receiving a green signal. There are no germs in there. We can't do that. We can't do that, chat, because... Huh. can't have it. Because this will just continually operate because it's got no germs. And it's not letting in any more. I think what I need to do is have the buffer gate. No, because that doesn't output a green signal. What if we output the green signal from the AND gate? Rather than the germs. So that it will eventually... okay. And because it's on the same thing, we should be able to connect that. Yep. And then just cut this. So once this goes red... Oh, but it's an AND gate? No, yeah, that should work. Can I do decimal points in here? Looks like I can. Looks like I can. When will that go down? when this reaches 0? Maybe. But that should be a vacuum. It shouldn't pull any... Actually, no, because it's off gas. No, this needs to be 1010. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, that was... no. Because the germs are spreading over that way. Okay. We need the germ sense, the vent to be on this side over here. Damn. Okay. So that is not working. Stop. Deconstruct that. Put it over here. What's that going to do? That's automatically on a wire, isn't it? Yep. I'm not unhappy with that. But I'm not overly happy with that. Because all of this now is moot. So if the pressure is too... No, because that... Hang on, chat. We'll figure this out. So, we need to build that. That's... given. So, this will go... If it's above 110... With that on... Okay. We need to have it for that pump. That's fine. And the temperature gauge needs to be for that. That's okay. That's good. But ideally what needs to happen is we don't let water in. We don't activate the pump. We don't activate the pump until all the germs are gone. Yeah. So let's deconstruct these. Can we reach those down there? Put a ladder, just in case. And this liquid bridge needs to go the other way. Liquid bridge needs to go that way. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, this should be able to be cut off. Don't disinfect. That will automatically cut itself off if it is too much liquid. There we go. Okay, so they definitely needed to be there. So if that's on, okay, but we can't get an output signal from that. So because that's an input, yeah, it's an input port. It's not an output port. So we can't do that. Oh, I disconnected that. Oh no, that's okay. It's not even a tile. So what we need is this not to be on when this is on. So I think instead of just doing this straight up, I need a buffer gate before the pump turns on, so that it has time to think about what is actually happening. So if we do this and then get some wire, that, and then this goes like this, and then we get rid of that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, like that. There. So the output, once that's green, it's going to take however long I deem it before the pump turns on. Which means this will never be open whilst there are germs detected. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. Okay, get rid of this. Put that back. How's the temperature going here? Still hot. That's fine. It can be hot. Okay, so it is full. We can't get any more liquid out of that. That's perfect. That's what we need it to be. What we need is the germs to go all the way down to 0. Okay, that's done. because that's connected to there. I need this to have a NOT gate. So the NOT gate needs to be over here. Yeah. Do we have automation bridges? We do, don't we? No, I can't. I need to fit the NOT gate there. So this needs to come over to here. That's always going to be green, right? And when the germs are free, it can let water in. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And we're going to deconstruct these two. We can actually build on the outside because they can access this. I'm going to go around this way. They can access that completely, which is nice. And we're going to cut that off. Then we're going to build a NOT gate here. Actually, you know what? Cancel the deconstruct. Those two. We can just build the NOT gate. And cut the wire. Like that. Haha! Perfect. And then connect up the automation wire in here. Like that. And cut this. There we go. Wait, hang on, no. I tried that before, didn't I? No, that doesn't work. It needs to be... Does that also need to be a buffer? Yeah, that needs to be a buffer. Yeah. So that if that's a buffer, so that when it goes green... So that's red because there's too many germs in there. Because the thing is on. Ah, so it goes instantly green. Oh, because the germs are... But still, it shouldn't go instantly green. It holds the green signal, right? But yeah, I don't need it to hold the green signal. I need it to hold the red signal. That's why I was building NOT gates. So then when it outputs... green into red. No, but that will continue to be red. And then it instantly goes red. I'm trying to make this a little bit better. Because the problem that I'm having is it's letting water in, germy water in, and the pump is activating straight away, right? So it's getting some of the germs in here. Not a lot, because there's none in there now, but it is doing it. What I want it to do is to try and... If the pump is on, if this is yes, then this is no. So I just need to have that opposite. I just need to have that opposite. So if this is yes, then this must be no. So rather than doing that, if I get rid of this, if I get rid of that, which means we can deconstruct this as well, and this. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, let's hang on. Cancel that. Automation bridge. I don't think I've ever built one of these before. So this is going to come out to a knot. Yeah, a knot gate over there. Like that. I don't think this is necessary, this buffer gate. Okay. So that's been built. Let's put this back. So once that comes back, this should turn on because there's no germs and it just doesn't have power, so it can't. But this is probably overly complicated, but you know, it's my overly complicated thing. And if it works, I'll explain how it works. If it works. Ideally, I want a buffer here too. Yeah, that's what makes this game fun. Absolutely. You are 100% right. Origami Pyro. That's right. Trial and error. I have not looked up a tutorial on this or anything. I'm just using what I know is logic to try and get this sorted out. Here we go. One of my dupes is finally doing this. Okay. So, the pump is on. Right? It is actively taking in water. Yeah, and it's going to pump it out to here. We can ignore this. Forget about this. We're pumping out water. So when this turns off, that's... see, there are some germs in here because it just let it through, but the pump is still on. That's what I don't want. Yeah, okay. I don't want the buffer gate here. This needs to be instantaneous. But the buffer needs to hold a bit until this turns on. Right? Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Let's deconstruct this tile. should be the easiest to get to. Oh, no, I just saw your... Oh, wait, is it not doing it on YouTube? Sorry, chat. Oh, I don't know, it disappeared. Hang on a second. Let's... Oh. There we go. I don't know if that worked. I don't know, somebody will have to write something in chat to see if it comes up. Sorry if it glitched out. I hope it didn't. There we go. Thank you, Origami Pyro. And Jacko is not here. He's still not here. That worked now. Okay, cool. Thanks for pointing it out, Darkstar. Appreciate that. Okay. So we've done that. Now I want the buffer gate to be up here. Yeah, like that. And we're going to deconstruct this buffer gate and just have the automation go straight across like that. And this one is going to go to here and down to there. Yeah. It's gonna be a whole bunch of automation wire just sitting in there, but that's all right. Yeah, that's what we want it to be, instantaneous. Yeah, so that's allowing the water in, but it's not allowed to pump. It's not allowed to pump because there are too many germs. So once the germs reach 0 around the pump, it will turn this on and then allow this to then have more water in there. There we go. And then I want, yes, perfect. See, it's allowing water in, but it's not going to activate the pump because there are too many germs in there. That's how we needed it to be. Yeah. So that's, the germs are going down slowly. Yep. So this will turn green, which will activate the pump. And that's instantly shut off. So it cannot let water through when the pump is on. So that has pumped out and then that lets it in. Yeah. Therefore, there should be 0 germs coming into here when it eventually gets there. Eventually? Did it already go there and I missed it? It already went there and I missed it. Okay. 0 germs. And we are down to 59.7, so we've dropped it by another 10 degrees. This is working its heart out to get it back down. I guess because there's a lot of water here and I'm not letting it cool down a lot. So yeah, the water in here. It should have 0 germs coming into here. Yep. 0 surface germs. Every single one. Awesome. Okay, but our pinch of pepper nuts are also dying. So we are not getting enough kilocalories. Oh, we're getting some kilocalories. Nope, we don't need anyone. There. Okay, so what we need to do is... Still some of it needs to go up. Otherwise, we're going to have issues. I'm going to connect that back up again. Just so some of it goes up and gets the pinch of pepper nuts. You couldn't have finished that. Okay, now what we need to do is get all the germs from here to first of all not go to the water sieve. But we're going to need it to go down. Let's get rid of this as well. I don't know what that's for. It's going to go down this way, but this is the wrong... Oh, why is that going backwards? Oh, did you travel out that way? Wait, which way? How did you get into this pipe? The burden of having a ridiculously complicated piping system. Okay, so you come out of here, out there. You could go this way into there. I don't want that. I do not want that at all. So deconstruct that. So we're going to go down this way, but this is an out, so this will need to be deconstructed, and this will need to be deconstructed. And also this one deconstructed too. Okay. That is coming down this way. Let's deconstruct this so I don't get confused with what is going on here. And this. That's... Okay, now we have a place where we can go. So we're gonna put it all the way. I need to get it to here, so we can go past this, right? And that's gonna go down here past past that. Then we're going to go over this way. And then we're going to bridge on to this one. Is that going to work? Out to an out should work. Okay. to there like that. And then this is going to be out this way. Out that way, out that way. Good. So that will eventually get to here, where it will kill all the germs. Let's just ladder. Let's do a ladder there. I mean, floor. So that means this should no longer be in use once we pump the liquid out of there. Where are you going? Huh. Okay, because we've got an out here and connecting there, that's causing a problem. We can just connect you with this one. We can connect you with this one there and disconnect you from this side. There we go. Okay, it is clogged up because this is full. Okay, is it allowing the water to come from that way too? No. It is not. That's a problem because this would eventually fill up like it is now. God, this... I should make this an infinite water storage. What if we did that? What if I made this an infinite water storage? I think I'm gonna have to do that. Which means we're gonna have to get in there. Because I need to have all the liquid pumped out of here. We can't have it sitting around. So, that means we're going to have to... Okay, let's get rid of these pipes first. And deconstruct this one. So I think I'm going to have the pipe sitting here. The outlet. Sitting there. And all of these will have to be replaced with airflow tiles, which means I'm going to have to get rid of this as well. Travaldo, what? Why did you get up there to do that? What do you have? You have abyssalite there? You have abyssalite. Why can't I make... What? Okay. Someone please make this for Travaldo. Someone please make that for Travaldo. Yeah, he's getting hungry. No one's going to do that for Travaldo. Look, buddy, I don't want to say this, but you sort of got yourself... Okay, all right, well, you're sleeping down there tonight, I guess. Oh, gold amalgam. And you're going to pee yourself. Fantastic. This keeps getting better and better. Thank you, Meep. Ah, Traveller, you get yourselves into that situation. How are we going? Is everything blocked? No. Okay, we are draining the water from there. Good. Okay. Let's get all the gross water out of there. Good, okay. That's done. So, now what we need is to change all of these to airflow tiles. Except for this one tile, which needs to be removed. Alright, we need to be able to get underneath this too. I don't want to do it from this side. Get a ladder. And down this way too. Like that. I did lose some water here, but not a lot. Right. Thank God you two got bopped up here. Wow, we lost quite a bit of water in there. I didn't know we would lose that much. That's interesting. Why is that not pumping? Oh, the pressure. The pressure is too low. I guess we can let some more water in there. No, we don't want that right now. Too much liquid, really. Okay, we're getting there, We'll get all the polluted oxygen from here. And all the polluted water. Oh, that is off-gassing so much. Okay. So, the vent needs to be... Unfortunately, I need to get rid of this automation as well. Well, it needs to be higher. Let's deconstruct this. So I need to surround this in insulated tiles. Should have done one lower. Cancel. Okay. Deconstruct all of this too. So we can access it. Construct, deconstruct. May, what are you doing? May. You having fun? May? Oh, you're just gonna keep building? Alright. Sure. Okay, good. You got yourself out. Good job, mate. Ah, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, of course, you put yourself... Oh, you're constructing that tile too, invisibly? Is that how that works? Nope. I don't... Oh, yep, it did. Okay. Okay. Can we reach that? Don't know. We're going to put liquid vents up here. This might actually be better for the pipes. Because I disconnected the automation. Well, that actually works quite nicely because this is going to be here instead of all the way around over that way. So that's nice. So I can deconstruct all of that. Okay, and we can get deconstruct this. That. Yeah, we can't reach this, can we? Right. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct this for the moment. Are we going heat wires down here? Whoa, it's toasty. There we go. Okay. Airflow tiles. That one. There. Put that back. Run 2 of these across that way like that. Okay, plumbing. Get rid of that. And just I'm gonna clean this up. Are we going back up? Not backed up too much. Good. So we're not really going to have to worry about a pressure gauge, but I'll do it anyway to make sure that this is all... So if it's anything above 1,000... Okay, plumbing. Okay, that's been put into there. That's great. We need to get too high. Too high. I think that's too high. Hey, Kylene! Deprived of oxygen? Well, we haven't been deprived of oxygen for a long time, but yes. Still a little bit deprived of oxygen. Alright. Why is that closed? Is there automation there that is causing this problem? Yes, there is. Because that should be active. Okay, but there's no power. That's what that is. Alright, let's get this guy back in. Oh, there's ladders here. Okay. I need this to come out this way. I'm gonna put this to out. Because I think the pipe will take priority, the bridge will take priority. So if we do that, then we can get rid of the water from here. And let that come out. And my lovely wife just brought me some coffee. That's good, because I need it for my brain. Okay, power is... We need this guy back here. How did I have this? Why? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. You're going to be that way. Oh, was it one over? Oh, it was. Cancel. Because we're missing a thing from there. That's okay. Large power transformer. So, yeah, like this. That's how it was. I just need to put a towel here. We'll all be okay. So I need a tile here and a tile there. And I shouldn't have to uncover anything. We'll see. Hey! Petey! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. And everyone, make sure you go and check out the awesome Petey, who's an amazing content creator here on YouTube as well. Make sure you go and check him out. And Kylene also does stuff on YouTube as well, so make sure you go and check Kylene out. Thank you both for being here. Right, that will no longer be, a problem. Good. Just got home from dashing? Nice. Hope it went well. Okay, that's pumping up that way. Good. That's working, which means... Oh, that's not connected though. That's because... You shouldn't be connected there. You should be connected to here. So I need a liquid bridge over that way. And then this to be there, and then this to be snipped. And this to be here. There. Good, okay. There's no germs in there. I just need them to finish this one little bit of insulated pipe. Do us a 9, please. Get some liquid out of there. What's going to happen is we're going to dump in a whole bunch of liquid into here because this is now an infinite liquid storage. Which is going to be, there we go. Probably the perfect setup. We just need to make sure that it is, okay, toilets can still function, that's good. What's the pressure here? Let's do 1001. So that can turn on. No, you're taking priority from here? There's no way. I thought the bridge takes priority. What if I put it to the inn? Will that change how things work? Because we definitely need everything to be coming down from down here. There we go. Wait, who's dumping liquid into there? Where is this liquid coming from? Where are you coming from? You can't be coming from here. There's nothing to put liquid in here. Oh boy. Okay, let's try and trace this. Oh, they're emptying it. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Yeah, they're emptying it. That's okay. I can fix that. We just need to empty it on a different pipe. Or... no, because we're going to get rid of this. I can just have it connect to this pipe. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Good. Oh, good. PD did it. You know, I think you're right. Why is that still on? Is that ever gonna turn off? Oh no, we may have encountered another problem, chat. This could be a problem. We'll see. We'll see what it does. So it's just going to infinitely pump water in here. That's what this problem is. I've got a lot of water here. 7 million germs. So this is going to be a very big problem. I mean, it's slowly going to go down, but how much liquid have we got in here? Not a whole lot. Are you dormant? Yeah, you're dormant. Okay. So once we get all the liquid out of there, we should be okay. This is also... I don't know if we're killing germs fast enough. Actually, it's kind of holding at 55,000. Oh, sometimes 56. Ooh. That's okay. I needed that though, because we cannot have germs going into the base. Because this germ's up here. What we got? 800,000 germs? That's not good at all. And it's making my dupes a bit sick. Choose blueprint. Locksmith seed. Sure. I'll get that. And we're not getting any pinch of pepper, water for the pinch of peppers because we're not bringing up any water, or we're not allowing any water to come through because it's still hot. It's still 50 degrees in there. So it's going to take a while. But this system is working. We're at 100 and something thousand germs. But it is killing them because of the temperature. Because it's so hot in there. And we're not adding any more water into here. So I can deconstruct this and get rid of this. Make sure that we don't add any additional stuff into there. Which means this whole section can be removed. Deconstruct that as well. And this. Yeah. With that. There's a whole section of pipe that's just not being used anymore. And therefore, less confusing. I have to be careful not to deconstruct anything that's too important. Deconstruct that liquid pipe. Deconstruct that liquid pipe. And the one that's underneath here. Liquid pipe. There we go. Now we have bridges where we don't need bridges anymore, but that's okay. So, I will need to deconstruct this whole section here. Because we don't need it anymore. And Dartle, what are you doing here? Okay. Now that electricity can also be removed. And we can deconstruct the buildings from here because we don't need that anymore. Which means I can raise up the ceiling a bit. Get rid of this. Oh, hell yeah. Which means we can get more exosuit docks. But I just want to replace the batteries that I'm going to take out. Because I'm going to take out 3 of them, I think. So I can fit 3 down here, I think. Smart batteries. Yeah, it can just be made of iron. Oh, I only fit 2 down there. I fit another one there? No. Where else can we put more batteries? Let's start off with 2. Ooh, what? Meteor shower. That's okay. Yeah. And automation. Need automation. This whole circuit. Just like that. We can copy the settings to these 2. There we go. Okay, so we're going to take these guys out. And we're going to put flooring above here. Work that to these. And deconstruct buildings from here. And now we can put in a couple more exosuit docks. Alright. Stations. Atmos suit dock. Why can I not put it there? It's here. Huh? Oh, the wire. The wire. Get rid of that. Actually, there is automation there too. We need to pull you down because we can't have any automation on there. Automation, wire. Go this way. And we'll deconstruct this. There we go. Okay. Now we can put out Atmos docks in there. Stations. Atmos dock. No? Oh, there are bridges there. Crap. We can probably move them along. Yeah, I'll have to move them along. Okay. Gas pipe. I'm gonna put one over here. And one there. And this one is going to bridge. Ooh. Bridge over that way. And we're going to have another bridge there. Okay. You guys build that. Good. And then we'll cut this one off. Yep. That's working. And then we'll have this one connected to here, and this one's eventually going to go through that way. Oh, I can deconstruct this now. Which means then I can push the vents through this way. That's going to be cut off from here. A moment. Okay, I need all of these to be emptied. Okay, because then I can get rid of that bridge. But I need more pinch of peppers then. More pinch of peppers. Hey, this is working. Look at this. But that means this is going to be so hot still. Oh no, because it's... Oh, hey, who's starving? Why are you starving? Sin, get some food. Oh, what are we... Okay, what are we not eating? What are we not eating? Frost buns. We need to put frost buns back on the menu. Bam. There we go. Eat some food, guys. Because we're not growing pinch of peppers, which is what the issue is. So I need to get some water up there. Do you guys ever do during intense parts of a video games? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. Yes, 100%. I hold my breath and then I don't realize I'm doing it and I go yeah. That's a definite. Who's starving? Eat some food. There's like 54 kilograms of frost buns. Thank you. Good. Yeah, so not that they... I don't really want them eating frost buns. I just need to get rid of some of the... what's it called? Stop them from being so hungry, and we need to get water back up here to grow the pinch of pepper nuts. So I'm going to pump some of this hot water out back into there again, just like it was before. So I'll do that by having this go this way, then that way. We can deconstruct this insulated liquid pipe because that's not needed. There's this one. That's going to be there, and we'll deliver that back up into here. And there's going to be quite a bit of water there. We are pumping a lot of it out. Good thing is, though, this temperature change is not a lot. How hot is this steam? 125. Bad. There we go. So now we're going to be sending some of it up the top there. And this is going to continue until it reaches 1001. And there are no germs. I have to tell you, this has worked perfectly. It's better than I expected. But I think I'm going to have to make it simpler. The automation. Because we just need to continually add in a water. I can't have it ever not in there. I can't have it just pulling up here because this is already getting quite high. Which is not great. We just need to keep pumping it out. Who's starving? Why are you starving? Tina, go and eat something. Thank you. There's so many frost buns. There's still 38 kilograms of frost buns. Just keep eating them. We're getting pinch of pepper nuts now. Well, they're growing again. Yeah, that's full. So that means we can only pump water out to that way. Which is alright. This, I wish I could do better. This is not cooling down fast enough. Yeah. I'm only using water, like polluted water in here. It doesn't seem to be doing the trick. How much water we got here? Still a lot of water. Are we getting any more germs? No. Sort of. Oh, this is all the way backed up to there. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think we're almost below the pressure. No. Let's go 1010 again. Oh, that only let a little bit out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. I have to let it out. This is the ideal situation, is that this is still open and we're getting rid of the germs. Yeah. So it's a semi-infinite storage. I just don't ever want the pump active. No. Don't disinfect this. I don't ever want the pump active whilst this is open. Because that means germs can get in. And if I have a look, no, distribution of germs is not that bad. Okay, how are we going? Are we using? Yes, we're using stuff. So let's deconstruct all of this. And all of this. Okay. That one can be connected up to here. And you can be connected to there. There we go. Now I can build more Atmosuit docks. 4 more, which means I need 4 more Atmosuits. Gas pipe. You can just be... And they need power as well. What kind of power have we got on there? Oh, jeez. What are we running off this one? A lot of stuff. That's bad. What's the potential on this one? 1.21. Ew. I think we're going to need a different circuit for this stuff down here. Probably run it off this one. If I connect these guys, because that's easy, and then take this off. No, that's not the one that I wanted to do. That. Yeah, that's fine. Connect that back up. Okay. Okay, it goes under strain. But not over. Yeah. Okay, that should be alright. That should be alright. Don't need any of those at the moment. Yeah, we're putting the suits in. Fill them with oxygen. That means how many dupes can go out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dupes can be outside of this airlock. I have to wait for my SPOM to catch up. Funny. Okay. Good, so we have this working. How many germs are sitting in here? No. Pretty much. Good. Okay, what I want is now to connect water to my sleet wheat farm, but the water has to be cooled down. Did I hear something running out of electricity? Is that what's happened? Someone wrangle this dawdle, please. And these dawdles here. And move this egg up here too. And I'll leave the dawdle egg in there. That'll be alright. Oh, we can't get up there. Oops. Sure. So this tile here is minus 6 degrees. What about these tiles up here? Minus 25. So I want the water to be as close to 1 degree as possible when we get over here. And the first thing that I can do is extend the cooling loop of this to here to make sure that we don't have any issues. That's gonna be that. Then we can just run radiant pipe, insulated pipe across this way. We just need radiant pipe on these sections so that the plants can be nice and cold. Oh, and this needs to be changed back to radiant. Oh, actually, no. Cancel that. No, that was just a normal pipe segment anyway. Like growing here that needed to be so cold. Hi, couple. Yeah, minus 55 to minus 14. Yeah, it needed to be cold. Okay. Cancel that. Then I can snip this and deconstruct that. So a little bit more of a gap, but that's okay, because we are making sure that these are going to be nice and cold. So we have that available in there. What we need to do is deconstruct this to get a door in there so we get through to the other area. So we wrangled two. We're going to put in a pneumatic door. So it still remains a room. It's not a room at the moment because it's 2 tiles too much. Get out of there, Dartle. Thank you. There we go. Now it should be stable again. Yep. And now we can get up to this area. Because I need to be able to get up here. Because we need to have the liquid pipes coming in this way. Alright. How are we going with this? Okay, so that's a green signal, but germs are still very high. It's alright. Heat is well insulated in that area. Okay, awesome. So now we have access to that area that we can actually put in pipes. Now it can never get too cold. So we're going to need to make sure that it's insulated. And I can do a segment of radiant pipe, or a couple of segments of radiant pipe over here, which will allow it to cool down. But I don't ever want it to be too cold. So we're going to have to make sure that it's not going to be too much of a problem. Yep, ran out of shale. 23,000 obsidian. That's pretty good. There's a lot of sedimentary rock as well. Alright, where is the water supply? Over this way. Boy. That's a bit of a nightmare. What's this pipe doing? Nothing. Oh, that was to bring in the stuff from down there. Okay. So can we get in the water from an easier place? What about down here? There's hardly any pipes down this way. You're not bringing enough water up? No, not really. Need to bring in some more water from there as well. Let's go. I'll go back down to 1,000 again. Don't know if this is going to work because I keep having to micromanage it. I just need water to get up to the pinch of pepper nuts. How's the water going over here? What are we down to? 54. Nice. Okay. Steel. Steel is always good. You doing this thing again? You are. Can we reach this? Yeah, we should be able to reach that. Sandwraith. Hey, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing all right at the moment. We're doing some complex builds while I'm experimenting with some stuff in Oxygen Not Included, which is good fun. And we're getting there slowly, but my piping system is just a freaking nightmare. I'm gonna have to get in normal water from somewhere else. This is not going to work. I can bring it in from this way. If I deconstruct these... Aquatuna changed the water inside it. It corresponds to liquid what put in it. Yeah, yeah. I've got lots of aquatunas. So they're running a cooling loop. So I've got polluted water in most of them. So it's, I mean, the temperature is pretty good in my base. It's not bad. And I've got a liquid temperizer in here because we're killing off the germs in this area. That's currently at 1,000. That's... No, I had it at 1,001, didn't I? No. Yeah, that should be alright. Now it has yellow? Well, yeah, I mean, like the early when you first get into the game, you have just like normal water, which is just regular water. But then when you use bathrooms and stuff like that, it turns into polluted water, which is yellow, and it has germs, and you don't want it to have germs. So what I'm doing in here is killing off the germs, and then by making it really hot, but not too hot, but just hot enough to kill off all the germs. And then, because it's hot, I don't want it to be too hot, so I'm cooling it down in here, which is going to then pump out into the rest of my base to either turn it into normal water or to feed my pinch of pepper plants or other stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of things that we're doing. How is this going? Is that actually... What's this water at? 87. This is running again. Okay, that's really cool. Hopefully we don't have too much steam pressure in here. I accidentally let in way too much water. It is boiling very, very slowly. Let's see how that goes. What I can actually do is deconstruct this, that, and I'm going to put in a tile there. We might be able to close this in. Do I have a... No, I'm not actually cooling that down at all. I might need to cool this down. We'll see how it goes. This is not even boiling yet, so... this is being cooled down. Yeah, that's actually very cold. That's being cooled down as well, which is not too bad. And all of that's definitely been cooled down, so that's good. This is running again, which means it's going to boil this water. Did I connect? No, power is not connected there, so I can turn that off. I never want that to be turned on. Let's see if I can get a... Deconstruct this. I'm trying something out here, chat. Let's see if we can do this. Power. I'm gonna get a heavy watt join plate and put that up here. And connect these guys up. And then I'm gonna do a door. Do this one. To there. And then I'm gonna close this area off. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Do we need to get up there? I don't think so. No. Shouldn't need to get up to there. If not, I can just run the ladder up this way and that should be okay. And put in... Oh my god, wait. I saw someone go up there. Did someone go up here? Yes. God damn it. Nails. Oh. Always. Come on. While you're up here now, let's dig some stuff out. Why not? Oh. Yeah, I know you need to go to the bathroom. Shock is helping with that. Cancel this. All I wanted to do was to cut off this area, make sure, and try and make it a closed-in power room. Can we do that without anyone being trapped, please? Thank you. Close that in. And definitely don't need to get down to that area. Tile it in. So if this is a room, technically I should be able to auto-tune this. Which would be kind of cool. How are we going with the water? 91.7. That's getting close to boiling. Okay, is that a power room? Oh, it is! Oh, look at that. What's the minimum size I can have for a power room? 12. I could enclose these. I can definitely enclose these and have them as power rooms so that they can be tuned. Which will be much better for power generation. Because this is tuned pretty much all the time. And that gives me 1275. Which is more than what the Aquatuner puts out. And that should be... That will save a lot of power. Okay. And before you say it, chat, I know I have been distracted from what I was doing before. I need this project. Leave me alone. Right, we're gonna join that. This can be deconstructed. Heavy wire, deconstruct that, and then we can put in a door. And close this area off. There we go. So that can then also be a room. It might actually be enough for a complete room. I'm not sure. Let's find out. How's it open? Is that... Oh, because of stupid automation. That's... Oh my god, you guys still haven't done this? Oh, because it was being done with shale? Don't do it with shale. Do sedimentary rock then. Do it with sedimentary rock. There. Okay, is that a room as well? It is! Sweet, I didn't have to change anything with that. So, that means these can be tuned. Yeah, 1275. Alright. That's more efficient. I can do that with this room as well. The glass circle column is... color? Yeah, I mean... my petroleum is, because this is petroleum, I put that inside the cooling loop on purpose. I didn't want it to be anything else. So we don't need to get up to this area. So I can tile this off. Should I? I can just do a door. Just a door. Where else can I do the door? I can do another door here, so I'll do a heavy join plate up this way. Do the heavy wire like that. And like that. These can be deconstructed. Then I can do this. And that should also be a power room as well. Oh, this is so close in turning into steam. So very close. Is that tuned? It is tuned. Good. And is that a room? Yes. Perfect. All right. Now we are gaining some power. No, we don't need anybody else or those packages. So the only other one is up here, which I can definitely easily close off. Just need a heavy join plates here. And then to deconstruct this. Do that, and then a door. Right there. And then that will be really good for us. Because that will also be a room, so we can tune that up too. And is this already a room? It is. Perfect. Does that tune to 1275? It is. Look at that. Incredible. All right. Now we're not wasting any power. We're actually gaining power. It's entombed. Oh. You entombed in? Solid resin. Oh, okay. Well. Look. Pop this up, dudes. We don't need to be concerned about that. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Start creating steam. I want to see how much steam is going to be here if it's just going to be a bomb. If it's a bomb of steam, that would be insane. We'll see what happens, chat. Oh, 98 degrees. 2 degrees away from boiling. All right, let's... I feel comfortable with connecting these up now. Is that done? Yes, that has been completed. Excellent. Ooh, 98.5. So each time these steam turbines run, we are actually putting more power back into the grid than what we're taking. So that's kind of cool. We actually, ooh. We need this one to be running because that's chewing up a lot of power. How close are we? 99.7. It's actually at 101. However, that works. Is it too much pressure to off gas? Is there too much water there? There we go. The steam is now only 73 degrees. 130. What do you... Generator's idle. Why is it idle? Oh, it's only 100 degrees. But there's 310 kilos of steam in there. Holy crap. Steam's gonna take a while to heat up. Nice. That's working though, but that's a hell of a lot of pressure. How much? We've got 700 kilos of that. We've got 300 kilos of hydrogen. Yeah, we're going really well here. That is not nearly hot enough. How hot is this? How hot is this running? It's only 101 degrees. Yeah. That's okay. How are we going in here? 53. Dropping down temperatures. We're getting the polluted water out of here, killing off the germs. Okay, all of this is working really well. Now I can get back to my other project, which is getting water into here from somewhere. I think that somewhere was going to be down this way because there's quite a few... There's a big gap where I can fit water. I just need to reverse engineer it, which is going to be... going backwards from where I need it to be. Not that. Bridge. So, we're going to bring it through this way. And here, and here. And here. Because we can access this area. Then we can bring it from here. And here. Yeah. That will work. Running out of materials. So it's going to come down through here. Across this way. It's going to be the ugliest thing ever. There. And we're going to come down here and then down this way. There. There. And this is where it gets a little bit cold. So we'll need to go insulated. Down this way. But it can't be too warm, so I'm going to have to change this to a couple of segments of radiant pipe to cool the water down. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait for it to get cooler. Okay, so what temperature are we going in? 23 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So the bad thing about doing it this way is that we have no control over the temperature. it's too much, that's going to start damaging the pipe. There it is. So we need that pipe to be back to insulated. Oh, come on. You could have finished that. All right. So I don't want it to be too hot, but I don't want it to be... It can't be too cold because then it just keeps damaging the pipes. All right. Cena fell asleep whilst doing that. That's funny. Oh, we're at negative temperatures in here. Okay. Didn't know that that was a thing that we could do. It's heating up slowly, though. Oop, we're cooling down again. Right, maybe we just need one segment of insulated pipe. Radium pipe there. To help it cool down a little bit. It's also extremely cold in here, so that doesn't help. Okay, what are we dealing with now? Good, we're above the temperature. Hey, look at that. We're evening out. 2.3 degrees. Not bad. We're coming in at 25 and coming out at roughly 2 degrees. Oh, it's cooling down even more now. Hopefully it doesn't go below 1. Why is it coming in cooler? It is. Where is it cooling down? Cooling down here? It is. What if we do insulated pipe here? And here. And here. Do some insulated pipe so it doesn't get too cold. Because over here is quite cool. And are you running yet? Not yet. Steam is only 105, 106 degrees. There's 432 kilograms of steam in there. My god. Is this keeping this cool? What am I... Yeah, the aqua tuner. Oh, why did the details go down like that? Yeah, it's only at 106 degrees. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Minus 0.5. That's still not good. Okay, we're heating back up again. Slowly. No. They're cooling down again. Okay, well that half a degree doesn't seem to be causing too many issues. But we have sleet wheat growing now. Which is awesome. Because that means that this is going to be easier to grow than Megafront. So sleet wheat in this should take how many cycles? 18 cycles. And that will produce a whole lot of frost buns. No, we don't need any of those. So that means we can start making frost buns out of sleet wheat grain rather than Megafront. So I can change the recipe. No, sorry. To be sleet wheat grain. Do that forever. Yeah, so they can make both. So they can make the frost bun and from both of those, and they're both doing forever. So anytime we get any one of those, that should make pepper bread. And so what have we got in here? Stuffed berry and barbecue. It's good. Okay. Look at that. That's not breaking. Minus 2.5 with water. Sure. I don't know how that's working, but it's working, chat. And we're not going to argue with it, are we? Is it because it's cold over here? Yeah, it's still cold down this way. If I make this insulated pipe as well, I don't feel super comfortable with it being so cold. This is pumping liquid out and just making sure that all the germs are going. We've got quite a few germs in there. This is cooling down even more. We're at 51 degrees. I wish this would be hotter. And we are only just producing enough oxygen. My dupes are going down there a lot. But the oxygen up here is really nice. Actually, I don't need to pump oxygen up here, really. So I could cut that off up here. But that's a bedroom up there too, so we can't have that. Again, we're missing out on water, polluted water, because we're not bringing up enough. Because there are too many germs. A lot of germs in there. But this will stop pumping eventually. Once this pressure reaches 500 kilos. I could change it to 1,000. Let's just do 1,000. There we go. That means the germs will be able to... this will be able to catch up and get rid of most of the germs. Because at the moment, we keep adding germs in. So as soon as we get rid of all the germs from there... which will be soon to... 1. Yep. We're killing them quite effectively. Because in here, there's no germs. It's polluted water, but there's no germs in there. Which is really good. The problem is the cooling loop is trying to cool it down a lot. We're at 41 and 12, so occasionally it gets really cold. What are we trying to cool it down to? -9. How's this going? So we're at 111 degrees up there. These are growing beautifully. And these are also growing. We're going to have so much food available to us. Hey, some water's going up to the pinch of pepper. Oh, because it's sucking it in now. Great. Good. And because we're not taking any from here at the moment, that means that this will just continue to run. The idea is that I'll take over pumping water, polluted water up from this one once it has cooled down enough. So because it's at, you know, quite a significant temperature, it's going to take a long time to cool down, quite a few cycles. And we are making a whole bunch of pinch of pepper bread. Oh yeah, and I said I could, I can put in the pipe to this. And I can re-put in the bottle emptier in here. Bottle drainer, sorry. And that way we can get rid of the polluted water bottles so it won't off-gas everywhere outside the base. And this really, we just need an airflow tile down here. And I might as well put one here too. Okay, and this is going to be for polluted water. There we go. Okay, this is working really, really well. Exactly how I envisioned it. Even though it is stacking up sometimes. We should catch up before it becomes a problem. It's all the way up to here now. But we are emptying bottles from there, so that's also adding to that pipeline rather than just the bathrooms. Speaking of chat, I need to use the restroom real quick. So let's go and follow Trivaldo. While I use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. How we going, chat? Back. Anything happen? How's Travaldo doing? Seems fine. Everybody seems good. Really nice. We have any... Oh, we are going to have problems. Yep, this is not working. If it's above... Oh no, it is pumping out. Okay, but it's not pumping out quickly enough. Yeah, this is not working. Cut that off. And how badly is the toilet situation? Pretty bad. We need to get this liquid out of here. So there's too much coming from this way. If it is above, go 1500. We just need to get the liquid out of here. There we go. Oh, it's going through two places. Interesting. I don't need this to go through here anymore. Do we? No. Let's get rid of this bridge. Yeah. Okay. And we can just connect this straight up. That. Get rid of that bridge. Cool. Deconstruct those two, and we should be okay. Why is Frostbun here? What do you mean there's no... What'd you make it out of? Just have the resource. Granite. Granite is fine. Meteor showers and slob zone. Nice. Yeah. Get rid of this liquid bridge. No, not the gas vent. No. Cancel. The liquid bridge. Yeah, get rid of that. You silly dupes. Good. Now we just have that going down this way, and we can get rid of this. Just to be not confused by everything. That is pumping up water into there. Okay. Good. How's the temperature over here? Hot again, right? Yeah, 56. 57. Ooh, what's happening here? Atmosphere. Oh, there's water. How did that get here? It's cold. I don't know what happened there. Brine ice melt? Maybe it did. If we sweep everything here, because there is liquefiable and it is sweep only, so that's okay. And have that there. How are these going? Oh, we should have produced sleet wheat. We should have produced frost buns from sleet wheat. What have we got in here? A bit of frostbun stuffberry. Still getting gas from there, yep. We're not making pepper bread anymore? What's going on? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We're not making frost buns. We're not making frost buns at all. We just need pepper bread. There, sleet wheat grain or megaphone grain. You know, we don't need to make frost buns. Get out of here, frost buns. Ooh, bonbon tree. Nice. I changed the wrong one. We just need grains to go into here, rather than making frost buns out of them. So, do we have frost buns in here? No. There's nothing sitting in there. Okay. And what do we have in here? Barbecue, frost buns, surf and turf, stuffed berry. Lots of stuffed berry. Yeah, it's hot in there. I know. The potato. I know. Oh, look at that. We swept up so much. Cool. So that won't have any problems anymore then. Oh, what? The power's gone? Oh, this... Okay. No, it's underwater. Cancel that, cancel that. We need to mop some stuff up here. Too much liquid? Okay, well, we can do that one. It's fine. Let's do this as well. Yeah, keep going. Good stuff, Gossman. You're doing great. Getting rid of all the water there. Ooh. Now we're moving on to brine, which we can empty out here because I've got the infinite brine storage there. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. This is almost reached 125 degrees. That's cool. It is one way to level up strength. You're right. And Gossman fell asleep whilst doing it as well. That's all right. Otto's got it. Infinite mop. Actually, Otto's quite new, so that might work out quite well. Yeah, keep going, Dukes. You do that. That really not have any germs in it, even though we're pumping water in there. Oh, that could have been from this. Huh. I think it is from that. They must be... Oh, because it didn't have germs before. Right. Yeah, so that's why it's still continuing to not be an issue. Okay, now we have some germs in there. What's this at? I don't think... Oh, they are dying. Let's change this to 1200. So 1200, I think, could be good. See how that goes. So I think what I'll do now as well, because we need... I want that other liquid storage to be done as well over that way. So I'm going to put a bridge in here. And that way, this should continually empty out. Except, so this should continue to empty out, because that will take priority over the output of the bridge. Yeah, I think that will be all right. That's going to be okay. It's a good cross between the two. It's still warm, but it's not too bad. Hey, this is finally running. Yes, you're also outputting power now too, and it's 1275. Now we should be hardly using any power at all. Oh, I'm considering cutting off this. Just having a spom dedicated to having this over here. And the other spom is gonna pump oxygen to my base. Because we're running out of oxygen in the suits. You can't push it in fast enough. And this is too cold again? Only just. You in vacuums? You're both in vacuums, yep. Okay, but all of my aqua tuners are running in what do you call them? Power. Oh wait, this was. What happened here? This was a power room, or what was it? A power plant. 2. I needed 2. I need this guy to be in there. Okay. Deconstruct that. We're gonna move that over by 1. Just a, oh no, it's a large one. It's okay. There. Then there, and then we're gonna do a, maybe what, join plate here. So that, and connect up power like this. Deconstruct that. Busman. Then put in a door. Yeah. There we go. Now it's a power room. Good. Then all of my aqua tuners are running in power rooms. Power room. Power room. Power room. Power room. Power room. I have so many cooling loops. That's alright. They all do different things. They all cool down different stuff. Which is needed. Question is, how is this water going? That's -2. Oh, hey, we're running out of water. I thought that would take longer. Guess not. What are we doing over here? What's the temperature like over here? That's fine. Just empty it out. Empty it out. If it's above 1 kilogram. What's it going to do with the... I was going to pump it back into here. Nice. Need more water. Are there germs in here too? Yeah, there are. Okay, we won't be able to get the germs out of that. So we're almost out of water, which means I need to start pumping this back up, but it's way too hot. It's 56 degrees in there. Good, that's never clogged up. Good. So what if I cool this down now a little bit more? I think that's what I'll do. Thermosensor. If it's below 76. So it's not too hot. So it's, I mean, 10 degrees less than what I have it on currently, so that this will come in cooler. Okay, it'll go into there cool, so it doesn't have to do so much. That makes sense. This was meant to be storing polluted dirt. Guess we're not making any more polluted dirt? Should be. What's this? Oh, it's clay. So it will still kill the germs. It'll just take a little bit longer to do it. What are we sitting at here? 1200. Yeah. Oh boy. When are you dormant next? 38 cycles? Oh god. That's just so many germs in there. That means my pinch of pepper nuts are going to be... Yeah, they're not getting any more polluted water. Well, I could temporarily flip this around. Get the polluted water from out here. Oh yeah, we need a bridge over that. Okay. There we go. What about these two? Okay. Good, we're getting water back in here, but it is still got food poisoning. How are my curative tablets going? 14 of them, okay. I can't remember how many I started off with in there. But we're reducing the amount of germs that are in the base. Significantly. Which is amazing. Nice. Nice emote origami pyro. This guy's running at 125. Good. You are pumping out 1275. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh. Rex eggs need to move up here. They can't be down there. Move that up there too. Oh, my blueprint collection? Okay. We go to a space where you can actually see it. Probably up in space. Oh. No. Why didn't that? Hang on. There we go. Okay. So, I've got my spawn. A bunk. A cooling loop. A critter farm, an infinite gas storage, infinite liquid storage, a farm, and a bed. And oh, that was the inside of the rocket. Yeah, so it's a pretty decent collection. Pretty decent collection that I've got there. And good, this is back up to proper levels. And we don't actually have a lot of germs in there. That's awesome. Oh, are we backed up on this? No. This needs to be enabled. Oh, cosmetic blueprint. Oh my god. You are right. I have not done that in a very long time. 15. There you go. 15. Print. Thank you. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do it. Thank you, Origami. Origami Pyro. Ooh, frilly yellow cake undershirt. Nice. Ooh, bright hanging pot. Nice. Pastel green. Magenta knit gloves. Satsuma. Nice, okay. That's a funny blueprint. The round skirt. Violet glitter Atmo gloves. It's cool. I've never actually decked out my dupes in any of these. I probably should. Striped green peas glove. 6 more. Elegant retro flower pot. Solid pink. Black glitter ammo boots. Yeah, different suits for each dupes. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Which is cobalt blue triangle pointing into a vast expanse. Okay, of nothingness. Okay. Black glitter ammo boots. We already had that before. Ooh, lab flask ceiling light. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Can I put that in the lab? Where's my lab? Here. Oh, cool. I like that. This one too. Nice. Very cool. Like those. What about the Great Hall? What do we got in these ones? Polka dot. Let's go polka dot. There we go. Nice polka dot ones in my not Great Hall, banquet hall, which is cool. I love the idea of the banquet hall. Alright, how are we going in here? That is still pumping out like crazy. How are we going with the germs? 38,000 germs in there? And what about the temperature in here? Going down very slowly. God, we need to... I thought the temp shift plates would be best in there. But it is not helping. So I think what I'll do is, so we don't have a problem with our pinch pepper nuts, I'm going to pump the liquid back into here. So it's going to go through this way. And into there, so we don't have any issues. So I really need to have the pinch of pepper nuts growing. Which means we can get rid of this. And that can be deconstructed there, and then we'll go... Nuts. Oh, you can't reach that tile? 1, 2. If I deconstruct this, will we be able to reach it? Oh, it's still unreachable. Damn it. All right. Take that. We can't reach that, can we? Oh, I can if I do this. Yeah, now we can. There we go. Don't really want that to be in there, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna dump some of this hot water out, which is, I need it to be out there anyway. And the way that we're going to do that is by snipping this and getting a liquid bridge. Oh, you've actually started pumping out now. Okay, let's do that. I'll put it back. So we did reach 0 germs. And we did above 1200. Okay. I'll let that go for a bit now. It should pump out for quite a while. Yeah, it needs to get to 1200. Hopefully it won't be too long that it backs up the toilets and everything. Yeah, but pinch of pepper nuts should be coming in here. Oh yeah, okay, I'm emptying it out into there. That's okay. This would never be a problem because it's going to be above the temperature. It's like 76 degrees in there or something. Alright. Print. Lime. Sure. Take some lime. How are we going with... Oh, pepper bread. Yes. 4 kilos of pepper bread. Now we're cooking. Oops would be loving that. How's my chlorine? Ooh, it's going down a little bit. Okay. You could pump out faster. That would be great. How's the temperature over here? Nice and cold. That's good. That means the cooling loop won't be struggling anymore. Yeah. Cooling loop is doing well. How's the temperature up here now? Yeah, okay, good. Decent temperature. that got way too cold before. The dupes were like, oh, I'm freezing. It's fine now. Let's get this one. I've almost done all of the research. You know, that's something that I've never actually done before, is every single bit of research. Which is interesting. How's the backup of water going? Not too badly. That's good. That means this one, when you pump in... You are coming in that way as well. What if I get you to go in that way? Is something struggling here? A little bit. Not too much. Honestly, I could probably cut half of this down by bridging that over to that one and just stopping it from getting over there. That's probably going to be better. Then I'll cut this off. That should be less of an issue. Yeah. That's better. Cool. Okay, well, everything's working really, really well. I'm hoping that we're not backed up too much. Oh, we're getting very close. How close is this? Maybe it does need to be 1500. Well, that didn't do much. Oh, I guess it's a little bit. There we go. Good, okay. I think it needs to be 1500. I think that's unfortunately going to be the sweet spot number for us here, because this is going to have a lot of germs. And if we're keeping it 1 degree above where the germs die, it means it will take a little bit longer for the germs to go down. Needs to be enough. So yeah, now my pinch of pepper bread is... Hey, it's getting... it's not getting enough. Oh, because it's going the other way. Cut that. There you go. Yeah, we don't need stuff to be in there. Cool. There we go. Okay. So that's quite a bit in there. But I still need more. So now that that is sorted out, and I think that's the only place that I'm going to put in polluted water for now. So I can start pulling it from here. Or I can just leave it as is and hopefully it'll fill up in time. Germs are going down. Not as quickly as I'd hoped. And this is still got 33 cycles left. That's a lot. And somehow this little guy got down there too. A little hatch. Sitting down the bottom. That's okay. We can wrangle you, hatch. Oh, there is so much peat and everything all over this place. It's crazy. How are we going with... Oh, wait. Did I put in... Nah, I didn't put in sleepweed in here either. Okay, that can be stored in there. Frost buns, you don't need to be in there because we're not making frost buns anymore. What we are going to store in here is mainly megaphron grains. Yeah, and sleetweed grains and pinch of pepper nuts. Yep, perfect. What are we doing with surf and turf? Oh, actually no. Barbecue. Just meat. Okay, we're not doing anything with the other Is the tender brisket. Is tough meat the only available thing? Yeah, tough meat. What can we do with tough meat? What's entombed? Where? Who's entombed? Where? Oh my god, the bed. Okay. Oh. You managed to get that out? What the hell? Well, now we need more sand, right? Where are we going to get more sand from that's easily accessible? I mean, there's so much sand down this way. Shouldn't have built that there. Anyway. He did jump on it when I wasn't looking. There was nothing there. I don't understand. Now they're all going to get yucky lungs because I don't have enough sand over this way. So let's give them a bit of a project, and we're going to dig in through here, which they should be able to reach. And we'll get them to go diagonally down this way. It's perfect. And I'm going to cancel that and those two. There we go. And then we'll dig all through here and there. That will give us a whole bunch of sand. This is all sand, right? Yeah. Good. Did it while I wasn't looking. The nerve. Okay, this is almost done. 86%. Sweet. Thimbleweed? Sure. That uses polluted water. How are we going? This, the germs. Oof. A lot of germs in there. Up, and that's turned off. Ooh. Exciting. Hopefully now we can kill the germs before that activates again. So then we can pump some of the other stuff out. Oh yeah. Yep, we haven't pumped any in. Oh, that's about to turn on again. Quick, pump some out. Good. Okay, so now that that's 0 germs, that's blocked off. And we'll get this down to 1200, 1500. That should hopefully not back up too much. This is going to take a little while to get down to 1500. How did the mopping go here? Oh, that went really well. Oh, we can mop all of that up now. Sweet. Would you look at that? And that's pumping out fresh water, which we are putting back into here, but it's got a lot of germs. And this should have no germs. Yeah, look at that. No germs. which means we're not getting any germs in our pinch of pepper nuts. So we should stop getting food poisoning so much. And as long as our dupes aren't going anywhere near where we're off-gassing, then what happened here? Why is there... What? Why was there so much brine there? Where did that come from? I don't know. What are we outputting liquid from? Did I tell them to work on something? No. Where's that coming from? Oh, from the desalinator, of course. How silly of me. Okay, what's the temperature like in here? 55 degrees. Slowly cooling down. Hey, Null! How's it going? I am sorry, I'm just about to finish up too. Okay, this is starting to back up again. We are slowly getting down to 1500. And I'm hoping that that will drop below at some point. Maybe. Oh, we are out of chlorine too. Look at that. Why aren't you off-gassing? This should be off-gassing. There's only bleach stone in there. Is it because there was a little bit of water? No? That should be subliminating. Oh, you're gonna sit on the ground now. That's just gonna put it in the other one? I saw you off gas. You know what? We don't have bleach stone sitting around anymore, so let's just do that. That really should be off-gassing. I don't know why it's not. Is it the too much pressure? Where are you putting it? Hang on. Not in here, is it? Nope. There's someone else with somewhere else with, oh no, it is sitting there. Is it too cold? No, it's emitting. It's emitting just very, very slowly. Okay. I didn't think it would do that, but yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, what happened here? Insulated liquid pipe? It is getting too cold, is it? It shouldn't be. Oh, is it the change? Yeah, it's the change. Okay, so look, we're getting... Oh, that's 10 degrees now? Why is that so warm? Are you getting in hot water in there for a minute? That should be nice and cold. Yeah. It's 12-degree water in there. Weird. I don't know. Anyway. That's working. The temperature is kind of cold over there, which is great. You are boiling. It is so hot. That's right. I didn't want to deal with that just yet. So I'm probably going to cool this down, or have this cool down a bit. That is growing sleet wheat grain. Hell yeah. How much pepper bread have we got now? None. Magic number of none. Okay, we got 24 kilograms of sleet wheat grain in there. Okay. Yeah, this should be a higher operation. Oh. Oh, what? What is happening? $10? No. No. No, not 10. No. 10 bad. 10 very bad. When did I set that as 10? Very weird. Okay. But that seems to be alright now. And this, since we are not causing any germs, let's deconstruct this and deconstruct this. And deconstruct this. And this, and this. And that. We are going to put in, just because we can, 2 farm tiles here. And because we're getting a lot of phosphorite from our farms, we can afford to put in a couple of wheezeworts here. I think 2 is just fine. And that will also help with the germs in there because the radiation... Yeah. The dupes don't often go down that way to... Guess I can move some of it. I can put some shielding in there. I don't really need to. And that will help kill these germs too. Not very effectively, but it will. And they'll go down. Okay, that's back on. Means we pump some stuff out of there. Really not powered? No, but that's alright. Okay. We are looking really good. Very, very good here. Got enough food. More algae, sure. Actually making a lot of stuff now. Oh, that's what I was going to look at before I got distracted. Tough meat. What can tough meat make? That's it. Just tender brisket. Alright, well, we're going to make tender brisket. We're going to keep making that because we are getting tough meat. We might as well. Brisket. I know, right? Origami? I know. It's so good. Because we might as well use it. It's there. And we have the outputs going to the correct place, right? Yeah. Yeah, the output's going to the right place. And hopefully my base... Yeah, it's returning to normal temperature now. 10 degrees. I can't believe I did that. Hey, look at that. We've just got brine here now, which is going to be converted into water. And that means I could theoretically get rid of this. And this is now pumping liquid out again. And we have started backing up, but only just. And I don't think it caused a problem last time, so we should be all right. And the germs, we are still got quite a few germs in them. That's because we got germs in this area here, right? No, not a lot. So the germs should no longer... They shouldn't be accumulating in there. Should be okay. Alright, this one is going to be uprooted because we were again using too much. I think we can change this to, what was it, 250? That should be okay. Sweet. Pep bread, frost bun. Still frost buns in there. Stuffed berry and barbecue. Tender brisket's not used for anything else, so we're going to... Alternate ingredients are available? No, they're not. Don't lie to me. Max out. Hey, how's it going, Max? Welcome to the stream. I am just wrapping up here because it is, yeah, it is time for me to head off. So I'm going to do that just now. Save and quit. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good, Max. I'm doing good. I'm sorry you just came in at the end of the stream. As well as you, Noel. But yeah, no, I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I am gonna see if any of my friends are live on YouTube. Let's have a look. Because I swear someone else was live before. Oh, no one's live. Boo. They were before, but they are not now. Okay, I'm not going to rate anyone on YouTube. But on the Twitch side of things, with you guys, who is live on Twitch? Let me have a look at that too, so we can find out. I know someone went live before. Yeah, I've got heaps. We're going to raid Julie. Oh no, wait, BB's live. What's BB playing? The Legend of Zelda. So we are going to raid basically BB on Twitch, who is an awesome Australian content creator. So make sure you go and check her out for everybody on the Twitch side of things. If my keyboard decides to work. Come on, keyboard. That's the shitty thing about having a Bluetooth keyboard on this computer. Damn it. Come on. Thanks, Darkstar. Keyboard, come on. You can do it. There we go. Nope. Not that one. Sorry, chat. I'm doing this. There we go. Basically, BB, make sure you go and check her out. She's an awesome content creator. I am going to be live again next week, normal time, and make sure you come and check it out when I'm live. And also on my YouTube channel, if you're not familiar, I'm doing a series of 100 Dude Challenge, which a video just came out yesterday, so make sure you have a look at that. And I'll be releasing more during next week as well. So thank you guys. Thank you, yeah, everyone, Max, Darkstar, PD, Kylene, who was Origami, you were here as well, Sandwraith, Rick Rotz. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you later. Bye.